welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy Monday. Yeah, I know. Not really. It's Monday. Uh, hope that everyone had a good weekend. Nice little break in the weather. Not quite so much humidity. Nice little breeze blowing through the day. So Leia and I got to do a walk in between meetings today. Really nice. Very much enjoyed that. Um, but it was Monday. Good thing is, we at least, I can't speak for everyone, but what? What just happened? Oh, okay. Um, Actually, I'm not sure that I do have anything to do. I'll double check it when we get done. I don't even remember what I was going to say. Shit. I don't remember what I was going to say. Um, yeah, I seriously don't remember. Okay, anyway. Uh, it's Monday. Oh, we have a short week this week. So at least those of us who work at St. Jude, we all have off on Friday for Juneteenth. It's a horrible name for a very good Remembrance Day. It's just a horrible name for what it represents. I just can never quite remember why it was. I mean, other than the fact that we get off on the 19th of June, therefore Juneteenth. But anyway, um, so at least I do get a short week this week after having been out part of last week. That's always good. We're back in Destiny tonight. I talked about this yesterday. I will not be going back into the exotic mission to try and grab the last two uh, catalysts, mostly because I don't want to have to run through that first section, even though I now at least kind of know where I'm going. I just don't want to have to go through it again. At least not yet. Maybe I'll do it over a weekend when I'm not on stream or something along those lines. But yeah, I'm just not really right now, is what I would say. Um, how are there three? Huh, weird. Um, so what we're gonna do tonight is just mess around, really. Try and clear some more triumphs, gain some more coins, mess around in some things that I haven't done. Like I'm thinking I may try and solo a dungeon. Um, I would like to do some more expert or master flawless lost sectors. Maybe do some more distortion items. One of the things around distortions is I only have one distortion triumph. Some of these I'm just going to do off stream, such as the collecting of the case files. But oh wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, there's 7 triumphs just related to case files alone. Um, I would like to try and do some of the other distortion related things, expunging, stitching, and cleansing, uh, clearing strange caches, completing distortion breaches following public events, and then, of course, collecting the strange matter while under the influence of a strange multiplier, which means you've got to do one of the either expunging, stitching, and cleansing in order to make that happen. So it's something I don't necessarily need to clear any of the triumphs, but I'd like to continue doing those kinds of things. Then there's other little ones that I might just jump in and do really quickly. Um, like for example, defeat combatants with a sniper rifle in Trostland in the EDZ. That's something that should be fairly easy and straightforward for me to do. Um, there was another one related to snipers. Complete any of Petra's daily bounties in the Dreaming City. That's also something I should be able to very easily do, so that we could potentially clear another triumph related to the immortal title. So we might try and do something like that as well. I just kind of want to mess around in Destiny tonight. I don't really want to have. I don't want an agenda. I just want to mess around. So I'm going to pop around. One thing I'm definitely going to do is another run of Onslaught, because I do want to keep trying to get the Midnight Coup that I want, the Metrograde that I want, the Mint Retrograde that I want, and then definitely some others. I also am going to take a quick look again at the attunements because now that I have a better understanding of what is dropping where, not everywhere certainly, but in many of the sandbox areas, I'd like to go back and validate that I've got attunement set up the way that I want now, especially considering I've played around with some different weapons. Um, and then one of the things I very much want to do tonight and mark off the list is clear through a Pathfinder in the Pale Heart. So really, Onslaught and the Pathfinder are really the only two that I definitively want to do. And when I do the Pathfinder, I want to do that with my Warlock so I can start getting her back up to speed as well. I want to take a look at what her armory currently looks like because I have not touched her in a very long time. So I'll probably bring up Dim so that we can maybe move some things around, especially between my my Titan and her, or my Titan and my Hunter, things like that. So with that, let's go ahead and jump back in and mess around. I'm not going to start off with Onslaught. I think that's a little tough to be starting off with. So I think I might start with maybe Sniper Rifle in Trostland. That being said, I don't have a sniper on me. Okay, I need to put one of these away. I could bring out Izanagi. I could also just do Whisper, but because I don't have Whisper masterworked at all. That means I'd have to do the exotic mission to make that happen. I'd prefer to just do either an element energy or kinetic sniper. All right, let's see. What do I have in my inventory currently? All right, so I've got a Succession, which is Arrowhead, with Tactical, Kinetic Tremors, and Mega Kill Clip. The only portion of the magazine is precision damage, grants this weapon bonus damage for an improved. I'd say that's a pretty good starting point. Yeah, let's go with that. Do we want Bandolier on this? Oh man, I just noticed you're not getting any sound from the game. Congratulations, you earned the Old Lights emblem. Yeah. I have had it equipped for quite some time now. Okay, why are you not getting any sound from the game? Let's try this again. Oh, I just saw why. I was having some issues with my gaming system last night. It wouldn't go to sleep. Every time I would hit sleep, it would just kind of reset the monitor. I eventually had to shut it completely off. I don't know why I keep looking over here. I eventually had to just completely shut it down. And for some particular reason, when it booted up a little while ago, it booted up mute. I've had that happen once before. I don't know why it happens is the problem. Yeah, so I'll grab, if I didn't already, I'll grab Succession. Did I grab it? I did not. Okay, let me grab that real quick. And then let's make sure I've got a... Let's see, let's go... Yeah, let's go MITA multi-tool. Or MITA mini-tool. And then we'll go... Thunderbolt. Yeah, that looks like fun. Alright. Trossland. Trossland. Where's Trossland? Oh. Okay. Well, we've actually got a couple of... Because of this character, I've got a couple of lost sectors that I haven't done here, so we can do those lost sectors and maybe get some sniper kills there. That'll allow me to generate the special ammo that I need. That'll get me warmed up a little bit, and then we can jump into something else. Then maybe we'll jump into Onslaught or... There's 3. I think this is one that I've never done. Yep. Alright, I've done 5. I've got 9 shots in my gun. I'm not gonna run all the way back. Yeah, this sniper rode me nicely. I'm definitely going to keep a hold of this one. Yeah, this I already have. And then 461. Why do I... Okay. Oh, was I keeping it because of the different attributes? That's what I was doing. Okay. Well, that was a waste of shots. I gotta remember where the other entrance is. I think it's here. Maybe not. Yep. Ah, here. Not in here, right? No. Wow. Yeah, I like the shotgun. Shotgun feels good. Let me make sure there's not other... Damn you! I got tired of him jumping around all over the place. Somehow I'm guessing we still haven't hit it. It says we've only hit 9? It's not counting the lost sectors. That's why. It's not counting the lost sectors. Ah, well, that sucks. Wish I had known that ahead of time. I'd have never left. And it happened to me. I really should have left that area completely. That was a dumb move on my part to stay there. That was even dumber. Yeah, let's throw a healing grenade. Oh, Brian. Getting heavy ammo. I'm not getting special. Nope, he didn't drop any. There we go. Okay, that's done. Reaver. And that's Reaver. Actually, hungry, enduring, yeah. I am somehow unable to find eager edge swords. Oh, I should have looked to see if, yeah. Oh well. Okay, we can put this away now. Although, let me take a quick look, because I think there was something related to snipers in something else. Go do that. And maybe do that to finish this one up. Where's what I was looking for? It is. Yeah, there it is. Get 20 precision sniper rifle. Final blows in the strike, the Insight Terminus. Actually, let's see if either of these complete the strike the Disgraced without dying. Complete the strike Liminality with the no HUD modifier. Devil's Lair with a Solar Void or Arc subclass. Right, these are all fairly easy to do, but I'm only going to do them, though, if they've got matchmaking set up. If they don't have matchmaking set up, it's not worth it. Fallen State. Nope. Nope. There's the Disgraced. There's Insight Terminus. There's Devil's Lair. There's Liminality. Yep. Well, that sucks. Alright, so I can't do those. Let's see what else we can do. On Europa, defeat Vex combatants using void abilities or the acquire of one exotic weapon. On the Moon, defeat Hive combatants using stasis abilities. I don't want to do more Moon stuff. I spent a lot of time on the Moon recently. In the Dreaming City, defeat taken combatants while using stasis abilities or the Whisper of the Worm exotic weapon. Okay. Defeat any servitor boss in the EDZ. Alright, while we're here... Huh. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not a high-value servitor in one of the lost sectors. Ether Harvest Public Event. It doesn't... that's Firebase Hades. Alright, let's see if we can get to that public event. Maybe that's the right one. Let's switch back to you. You and you. Yeah, this might be it.
Look at those folk, acting like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
Oh, come on. There. Easy.
Finished off that servitor.
They were counting on those supplies. Well done.
Easy. And 35 rounds to spare. On the moon, defeat a powerful wizard with your super. That's got to be tied to a public event also. Defeat Vex with a no time to explain pulse rifle on Europa. We're up to 5 out of 10. On Europa, defeat Vex combatants using void abilities of the Choir of One. Oh, we could do that real quick. We can probably knock off both of these. If I get no time to explain and... Actually, let me bring up my dim. I don't know where my Choir of One even is. Oh, there it is. It's over on my Warlock. Oh, there's my good Mida Mining tool. No wonder I haven't been happy with the one that I have. My really good one is over on my... Yeah, okay. In fact, I need to lock this. Okay. And then no time to explain. Why am I not finding it anywhere? Never mind, found it. Okay. 1 second. There's my no time to explain. All right. It doesn't have the right barrel perk. Actually, I think the whole reason I kept this one was because it's foiled. It actually doesn't have the right... Yeah, this actually doesn't have the right setup either. Oh, hip fire grip. Because it doesn't have, oh, it does have burning ambition. Okay, so I could go with hip fire grip and burning ambition. Or even better is high caliber rounds. And then bandolier. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and I'll get rid of this one. Okay. Let's start then with the no time to explain on Europa. There is also... Oh, we could do that while we're here. We need Vex, so Asterian Abyss is probably the best place to go. Although Perdition also is full of Vex as well. It really doesn't matter. This is interesting. That's Fallen. No, that's Vex. Is there a public event here? Oh, that's right. There's a mission that starts from here. One of the Beyond Light missions. Seeing all kinds of Fallen drop ships. Okay, what's going on? It's like it's infinite freaking... Well, shit. Yeah, it's like it's infinite harpies over here. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't know what this was all about, but... as I said, it was like freaking infinite Vex going on. But I got both things done. Alright, I do want to try... I want to try Perdition on Master difficulty. I've done it Expert. I've done it Expert Solo Flawless. I'd like to try and do it Master Solo Flawless. I don't think I've ever... I think, matter of fact, I think I've only ever done one Lost Sector Master Solo Flawless. But let me double check that just to be sure. And I'm pretty sure it's going to have a locked loadout. Alright, so we need 3 more to get this one cleared. Europa. Complete any Europa Lost Sector on Master. No. Perdition Solo Flawless. I have not finished it. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Let's see. And then, I think we're going to do something new. I think we're going to try Sparrow Racing League. I have not attempted it at all yet. I gotta be honest, I'm probably gonna put Choir of One away almost immediately. Alright, let's see what we've got. There we go. Linda Revives Famine. Overcharged Fusion, Arc, and Strand Surge. Lovely. Neither one of them. Arc and Void Shields. Extra Champions lot loadout. And then Overload and Barrier and Arc Threat. Alright. First, let's do that. There's my Void. And then we'll switch you to Boom Slang. There's my Arc. So there's both of the... And then I need Overload. There we go. There's Overload. And actually, hold on a minute. Let's do the Void build. And then, as I said, let's switch to Boom Slang. unlock these the other night? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at attunements. Distortions. Oh, this is where you get the Black Armory ones from. Because we got the... What was it? The Decatur 02, I think. And I kept a hold of it. I don't know enough about any of these others, because these are all weapons before my time. So those I don't need to do. World. I've already gotten Chroma Rush. I've gotten Grid Skipper. I've gotten Infinite Paths. I have a inbound surveillance. I don't like Death Adder. I don't know anything about brass attacks. I don't like heliocentric. Okay, so those I don't care about. Solo ops. Maybe try and get a better... malediction. Or chain of command. Yeah, let me do chain of command. Fire team. Don't really want any of them. Arena. Oh, there's Hammerhead. I have Hammerhead, but it doesn't look like that. And then there's Blast Furnace, which I also have. That one so there's Mint Retrograde. Oh, there it is. I don't know anything about these. Onslaught. Onslaught, I got Midnight Coup. Okay. I think we'll leave everything else alone. Alright, do I have everything else that I want? I've got Barrier and Overload. Let me switch to Arc Protection.
Hey, Guardian. I see some Vex setting up Spire integration. This is our chance to use darkness for good.
Okay. Alright. Master Solo Flawless. Oh crap, that wasn't what I wanted. That was even worse. Well, okay, maybe not. That could have been a lot worse. Okay, that could have gotten a lot worse. Oh. I really don't need aged armor. Yeah, I think for this one, as long as I take it slow and easy, I should be fine. I don't know why they're saying arc surge. All these guys shoot is void for the most part. Whoa! Okay, why are you not getting stunned? There we go. Oh, that was close. And now he's kind of stuck. What the hell is that? Alright, just take it slow. Beware of the chicken. Beware of the chicken. Okay. Another overload down. Okay, good. I hate chickens. know there's an overload up here. No ammo anywhere. Oh no, it's the wrong one. I don't know why I'm dying. I have no idea why I was dying there. It was like someone had poisoned me. Okay. Get that taken care of first. Yep, that's one. Okay, really needed the heavy ammo. Okay. It's not even worth it. God damn, you fucking bastard. Now the problem is I gotta kill everybody else. How? They keep hitting me with something. I just need to wait for my... Because I'm out of super now. And of course they keep backing away from me. Oh, come on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh. I should have gone for the case. Damn it. Because if you get the loot chest, it'll despawn the enemies. At least it should. Damn it. That is a shitty situation. I don't understand why they didn't take more damage from my super. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know why I just did that. Demolitionist. I do not have a demolitionist. Demolitionist is grenade class and weapons. This is super class and weapons. Grenade class and weapons. Class 40. This is primarily grenade. No, I'd lose too much on my class, which is already too low. Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna switch you to class to get you up, get the class up over 70. Grenade class weapons. Oops, that's not what I want. Class weapons. A-class weapons. Why do I have 2 gunners? The U Technology cow is the one that I want. Yeah, I don't know why I had that one. Beaver. Yeah, what I really want is to get U Technology, really preferably a 4-piece of U Technology, so that I can get the 4-piece armor bonus. Which means I'm going to need to do an onslaught. Okay, that's double. No, I don't like those. Okay. Well, I'm so unhappy about that. Oh my god, I'm so unhappy about that. Alright, let's go back to the solar build. Alright, I was just doing that for fun. I wasn't doing that necessarily to try and clear any triumphs or anything. Alright, I've been hesitating on doing this, but let's go ahead and give it a try. Let's do the Sparrow Racing League. I don't know what this entails. We'll just have to give it a try. Basically, if I don't finish last, I'll be alright. I'll be happy. Okay. Why would you need to lock my equipment? I'm going to be riding a Sparrow. The Hekon Precipice. Okay. If I don't finish last.
Can't fight when you're that tense, Guardian. What's wrong with you? Relax. Relax more. I said relax!
I don't know how I pulled that off.
The enemy thinks they're mounting a comeback. Stop them.
Hey, how did I miss that?
Phenomenal! The enemy wants vengeance. Denied.
I was doing well there for a little bit.
Victory imminent. Careful. Your enemy is closing the gap.
Oh. Yeah, I've
Enemy
done lost.
doesn't respect your lead. Demand it.
I had it right up until that one point.
Seconds. It's not over. Well fought. We need Guardians with your passion on the front lines.
If we keep at it, I know we can win.
I absolutely had it right up until those spinners. Actually, I'm going to do it one more time. I know it'll be a different track, but yeah, I'm going to do it one more time. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Infinite Descent. Oh, man, on Venus. Wow.
The enemy is everywhere.
And Venus hasn't been around for a long time.
Careful. Your enemy is closing the gap.
That wasn't very good. That was even worse.
too.
Oh, come on. There's nobody that can make that turn.
Final lap.
You've got 30 seconds.
Someone's crossed the finish line. The race is ending.
I didn't finish in last. And I did 5 tricks. Somehow. Not really sure how, but...
10 seconds.
It's kind of a cool experience.
You've lost, but so have others.
I don't know that
You
it's
can come
something I
back
would
from
want to
this.
do all the time, but it's a cool experience. Now, just out of curiosity, let me go take a look and see what the triumphs are for it. That's not going to tell me, though. Because I did get one. I think I got one just for completing it. Complete a race without dying. I don't understand how you die in it. Finish races in the top 3. 25 times. Well, actually, I think it's probably 100 because it's times 4. Unlock the velocity helmet. Perform 26 or more spare tricks during a race and finish in the top... Oh my god, you've got to be kidding. Complete a race in first place. Complete a lap on a track with an excellent time. Wow. I didn't even look at my lap times. Complete a race on the Eternity track with a time under 5:10. Sound your horn upon defeating a combatant. Complete a lap without missing a single boost. That's all fun stuff. Let's do some Gambit. I haven't done Gambit in a bit, and I do love me a good Gambit. What am I running right now? Weaver 75? Nah. Let me make this one. arc auto rifle. I don't think I need that, especially not with corkscrew, ricochet. I mean, rolling charge isn't that bad, but... Alright, let's put you into here. And then... Ooh, I'll have to put you up against one of my other submachine guns. Okay. Cool. Let's go with this loadout. Yeah. And then let's do a gambit match. Oh, I did want to check one other quick thing. Oh, I thought I had gotten some more of this, but apparently not. Achieve grade A or better on master difficulty or higher activities with a trade-off modifier. I don't know what that is, but that should be easy to do. Alright, we'll do that afterward. I love a good gambit. I was in a really bad match last week. Was it Tuesday night? Either Tuesday or Wednesday. I mean, the other team just got off to such a fast start. I mean, they had 30 motes in the bank and had sent us 2 invaders, or 2 blockers within like the first 30 seconds. It was nuts. Oh, we're in the middle. Oh, okay. Great.
Hostile incoming at the depot. Portal's primed. Anyone up for a field trip? Your allies on the other side, looking to make someone cry. Your invaders down, but they took out 2 opponents. Nice. Incoming at the gulch. High-value target identified. Get him! Invader inbound. Hunt him. You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. Yep. I am.
Mm-hmm.
Your team smoked the invader.
Good.
That stain ain't coming out.
The problem with the invader system is it's almost all pure luck.
High-value target neutralized. Get those motes to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first.
Great. I have no heavy.
Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Wow. That was fast.
Invader incoming. Send them packing. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. You're ahead. Your team smoked the invader. That stain ain't coming out. is invading the other side. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Invader on the field. Careful.
Out of heavy.
Your invader's back with 2 kills under their belt. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. That primeval's not long for this
Nice.
world. Burn it down and take this game. Sometimes I forget you've killed a god or two.
I have no idea what the darkness and light quest is that I just all of a sudden picked up out of nowhere.
Who's better than you? No one. You killed everybody else.
Just out of curiosity. I only got 6 motes? Oh, that's because I never got to use the ones that I had picked up near the... Yeah, okay. Got 3 blockers, though. So I did do my part. Yeah, we'll do one more. Maybe it'll get me into whatever the next rank is. What did I didn't even look to see what I had gotten. A Reaver chest piece. Tier 5. Melee class weapons. Melee class weapons, yep. Let's go to you. Oh, God. Oh, I'll bet you anything. Yeah, okay. Let me remove that. I actually got a perfect Hush Whisper not that long ago. I don't need to get another one. And it's a really good bow.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Vex on the field.
We were just fighting.
If you catch Vex instead of kill him, you could double the city's power. Easy. Just saying.
I need to switch that emote.
Transmat Prime. Do I know what happens to the moats you bank? Ha! Not even a little. But I do know it pays. That's enough for me. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Incoming at the ghost. Small blocker outbound. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, sister! An invader crossed over. Fill 'em full of holes.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming at the depot.
Portals ready. Don't forget to bring a gift.
Allies headed to the other side. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Your invader's back, with 3 guardians down.
Wow.
Glad they're on your side. Incoming at the Gulf! Medium blocker outbound. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up.
Portals primed. Anyone up for a field trip?
Oh, man.
Small blocker outbound. Primeval's up. Burn the envoy.
There we go.
First.
Where are they?
Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. You're in the lead.
An invader crossed over. Fill 'em full of holes. Your allies hunting the other team.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Your allies down, but they managed to kill.
No idea what I just got hit by.
Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. You gained the lead. Allies headed to the other side.
That's not going to be good.
Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Your invaders down, but they got 2 kills. Yes, ma'am. That's what I call hunting.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Well, it was a lot of fun because I won, but...
Who's better than you? No one. You killed everybody else.
You're best dressed. Alright, that was good. Got a couple of Gambit matches in. Won both of them. The first one not because of me. Why am I getting this? The Pantheon featured encounters are live. I know. They've been live for a while. And I got messages that both of those times too. Alright, first of all, let's do this. Okay, some more strange coin. Oops. Oh, this is for a exotic quest that I already have. An exotic that I already have, I think. Well, we'll find out. Let's Because I need to go to the tower anyway. Actually, let's go over here. We'll talk to Drifter first. And actually, you know what? I'm going to go upstairs and feed the dog real quick, and then we'll go talk to Drifter. So give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Okay.
What is this? The heart of an ascendant primeval. I'll take that, thank you very much. We'll use it later. While I have you here, get this. A while back, this punk stole something important to me. Thing is, he's like us. Ever living till you get his ghost. But seeing as I ain't laid eyes on him in something like forever, guessing his ghost probably got. So do me a favor, and go see if that punk has what's mine, huh? I'd do it myself, but as you can see, I'm a busy man. Besides, you're the closest thing to reliable I've met in a century.
Black Fang. Hush, not Hush Whisper. Hush Whisper is a strand bow. Wonder if this is any good.
See you on Europa, sister.
Whoop, wrong way. Actually, here, let me do this. I think I'm going to want to just get rid of that particular quest, because I'm pretty sure it's for a weapon I already have. It doesn't even say. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's for something I've already done. Why have I got this? Well, I might as well finish it now. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Here's another Reaver. Well, that one's got health, though. That's a Colossus. No, I definitely don't want that. I don't even want to keep it. 21% delirium. I've never heard of it. 462. We'll put you into here. Gnawing hunger. Adaptive frame. Demolitionist. Target lock. Destabilizing. This actually works nicely.
How far have you traveled, Hunter?
Yeah, you go tactical mag, and then you go bandolier. Huh. I might have to give that a try. Yeah, so we've got Hush here with high tension. Okay, I do want polymer. String. I don't know why I didn't have that. Compact arrow. Carbon arrow, that's right. Archer's tempo. And then I've got Firefly incandescent. Yeah, actually I think it should be Firefly and Meganura. That being... well... draw time substantially decreases after every precision hit. And that's... Alright, what are the other ones? Flexible, nah. Natural, compact. Rapid hit. What does rapid hit do? Nothing. But it's got Meganura and Dragonfly. And Precision Instrument. Got better draw time. But I don't like either one of these perks. Oops, wrong one. Agile. This one's 667. Carbon. Hip fire, Firefly, rapid hit. Oh, a minute. Precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed substantially. Oh. Incandescent. Okay, so this one is no better than the other, than what I already have. Alright, so let me upgrade with you. And this one I'm going to use to upgrade Trinity. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to have to give Gnawing Hunger a try. Tier 5 with Demolitionist and Destabilizing. I mean, I don't like the corkscrew rifling. I'd prefer Airhead Break, but still, not bad. Okay, this I can put away. I don't need that anymore. Alright, this was one thing I wanted to take a look at. I was thinking about swapping out... No, that's on the other build. This build was set up perfectly fine. I just need to get this to tier 5. I mean, to level 5, to masterwork. And same thing with the boots. Other than that, this build was fine as far as what my gear's loadout was. On the other hand, this... I'm running Demolitionist for Grenade Super in class. Melee class weapons.
This is
Melee
great.
class.
Let's hope this system isn't important because I'm shutting it off either way.
Yeah, I don't want this one at all. Okay, 475.
I see the problem.
Okay, let's put you there. And then put you there. Okay. So that puts me at 99 melee. Alright, I need to swap. I need to put in super. And then let's swap out one of the melees. For super. Okay. That's better. That's better. That's a better... And none of, you know, most of these are not even leveled up. Class. It's what, 5 and 5? Yeah, 5 and 5. Alright, let's do class melee. Okay. And then you, and you. Yeah, I have got to get some enhancement prisms. I have not been getting enhancement prisms at all. All right. I think that's a better spread. Do I have anything else that I need to take a look at? Well, this we can get rid of. That I can get rid of. I still need to take a look at the stasis build, because I'm not happy about that yet. Let me see if there's anything else that we need here. Still haven't done anything with that. That's a big goodbye. Last man standing.
Win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
I don't know anything about shotguns. That being said, I seem to remember this one being good.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday. I don't think they can handle the change. I just want to know who's in charge.
Opening shot, slide shot, grave robber.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions
Discord,
won't win a
rampage.
fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
I just want to know
great.
who's in charge.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through
Yeah,
central processing.
maybe something like that. I'll give it a try. I don't normally use shotguns very much, but I always like to have a few around for different scenarios, especially when, like, there's one of the very early, actually it might even be the first quest in the Edge of Fate campaign, the last encounter of that mission, because that mission is spread across 4 encounters, I think. The last encounter, you're almost constantly surrounded. So you either need submachine gun like Mida mini tool, or, you know, that can do quick fire damage, or you need something like a shotgun. So I'd love to be able to have something like that available. Alright, I need to farm shards. Or cores, so that I can then get shards.
Isn't just a title. It's a promise.
I really, really need to farm cores.
Never make the deadline.
Onslaught. Onslaught. That's probably the right place to go. Okay, let me do something, because I think I got a couple of triumphs. I did. Nope, I only got one. I only need 3 here. Oh, I should absolutely be able to get that one with a couple more matches. And then defeat combatants with a hand cannon. I'll clear this one. Maybe not tonight, but I'll clear this one. Good. I'm glad of that. I'm one of the few people who absolutely loves Gambit. Absolutely loves Gambit. Okay. What do we want to do now? Let's do Onslaught. Let's do Onslaught. And I think... Let's see. Which build do I want to go in with? Probably this one.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to, now that is an art form.
I'm scared to look at the news these days.
Speaking of, let me do that.
He wasn't the same after they wiped him.
Yeah, let's do an Onslaught. Maybe. Oh, that's right. It's under Pinnacle. It's listed under Grandmaster. Oh, my nose. Someone must be talking about me again.
There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it. Good luck. Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Damn it.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Total rout! Hard-fought victory, Guardian.
Got to be. Wonder if they'll even try and put me back into the same thing. Nope. Okay, never mind. I'm guessing they kicked all three of us out then. Oh, really? Alright. If that's the case, Then let me take a look at something. Was it patrol? No. Treasure hunting. Alright, so complete a Pathfinder journey. That's the only thing there. See if there's anything else. Complete the mission Ascent in the Final Shape campaign and defeat combatants while using only the Kvastov exotic assault rifle. I'll do something like that off stream. These ones I know I can clear, but they're ones that like everybody's seen the content, so there we go. In the Pale Heart, defeat Dread using prismatic abilities or the Tessellation exotic weapon. Tessellation. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Let's switch characters. And let's bring up the Warlock, who we have not touched in a very long time. I don't even know what build I'm using. Alright, so we got Outbreak perfected, but that's going to have to switch. So that we can use Tessellation. Oh, and she's got the combat bow. God, she's got some bad weapons. Oh, let's see. All right, let me do this for now. I don't think I have ever used this fusion rifle. So that's going to be fun. Alright, let's grab this. And get rid of this. Oh, let me double check. Arrowhead accurized. Light touch. Yeah. And Rolling Storm. Actually, either one of them works well. Already got Bandolier. Yeah, and then let's get rid of you. So put that on. And then I need something. Oh, I know. Yeah, malediction. Okay, now, what am I running here as far as my abilities are concerned? I'm running Healing Rift, Burst Glide, Incinerator Snap, Storm Grenade, and then Bleak Watt. Oh, this was supposed to be... This is supposed to be the buddy build. Your Void Grenades weaken targets, your Arc Grenades jolt targets. Your Arc Solar and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. While surrounded, picking up an order of power grants either Bolt Charge Restoration. Okay. Here it is. Hold to convert your grenade into a stasis turret that fires slowing project. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, let's take a look here at the Pathfinder and see where we can start. 5. Travel to the Transgression and complete the Expunging event. Not necessarily a fan of that. Open faction chests. Beat combatants with stasis weapons. Hard travel to the Impasse and complete the Mending event. Impasse. That's Transgression. Beat combatants with void weapons. Shit! I don't have any of this crap. Or at least I don't have any of it on me. There's stasis, I suppose, but I've got to do 20 with it. That's Arc. Alright, I suppose we could do Aurora Dawn. That's stasis. And then I've got Lotus Eater for Void. But I also need to do Tessellation. Okay. Crap. Where are we going to drop in? Blooming. Landing. Seclusion. Impasse. Alright, we'll just go here. Okay, I need 40 stasis. 40 more. That was interesting. Okay. I don't think I can do this one because I don't have a proper grenade. Really? I really hate some of these events sometimes. My one issue with Pale Heart. getting no drops for ammo whatsoever. There, finally. That one's complete. We need 8 more stasis. 2 more chests. Chest there. That's 2. I need 1 more. There we go. There's that. Nope, that was a common order. There we go. Paleheart travel to the transgression, claim a reward for defeating Ithrix the Lost. The Paleheart collect resource nodes in the seclusion. Switch to a submachine gun. And do that too. In fact, there we go. At some point, I'm going to be forced to clear, overpower, overthrow level 1. Let me swap off of this now. 62.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position.
I'm a really big fan of this submachine gun. That's energy weapons. In the Pale Heart, defeat combatants with submachine guns in the Landing, the Lost City, or the Refraction. Okay, well, let me go ahead and keep doing this. Then we'll go to the Landing. Okay, that was a little weird. Nice, okay. I see the value of this, that's for sure. God, I still... Really? After all that? Yeah, see if I can get this one... Hold on a minute. Let me see something. And the Pale Heart progress through overthrow levels 2 and 3 and loot the chest. Overthrowing the impasse grants additional progress, which is okay. Oh, those don't count. That's the mending. How did... Okay, I don't know. Oh, precision final blows. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back to the impasse then to clear some of this. There we go. Okay. If we go there... Yeah, okay. If we go there to defeat Ithrix, come back to Impasse to do the Lost Sector, and then finish the overthrow, that'll get me what I need. Okay. Assuming I don't have to reset. Alright, where is... No. This is what I need. Of course it's... I need to switch weapons too. Back to Tessellation. Oh, come. The one thing that I think everyone who plays this game agrees, the implementation of mantling is horrible. Really? God damn it. I am always in the middle of an effing reload. Alright, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing this way. That I want. Especially seeing as this seems to be the end. Alright, let's go back to the impasse.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound
Okay,
on your
good.
position.
We're still at overthrow level 2. Alright, then let's do the following. Let's get ourselves to overthrow level 3. He keeps regenning. Alright. I'm not gonna bother. Up.
a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Alright, let's go do the lost sector. And then we'll come back. We'll do overthrow 3. Nice! All right. We're doing this one right now, then we can grab these two, and then we need to come back and finish doing... Alright, and then what all have I been grabbing here? A heavy burst, a no hesitation, which actually is not a bad auto rifle. The problem is it was built for healing, not for anything else. Alright, let me do... that. At least get tessellation up to snuff. Do the same thing with no survivors. Alright, what did I get over here? 2 gunners. Alright, so I'm running grenade, super, weapons. Grenade, super, weapons. I don't know what that looks like. It's definitely not this. Grenade. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Did I get anything else? Oh, brawlers. Okay. I did want to look at one other quick... Actually, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Alright, I only need 8 more with tessellation. as I'm done with this. There we go. Alright. It's time to switch loadouts. I actually liked going with no survivors. Let's go back to Outbreak Perfected. No survivors and 7th Seraph. Wrong side. That was, but oh, come on. Really? I hate this room. that wasn't what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. What? Why are you still alive? Now that time you mantled. So ridiculous. Okay, so there's that. Now we just need to go back and clear overthrowing level 3. Oh. Maybe I've actually already done what I needed to do. Hold on a minute. In the Pale Heart. Okay, so that was the Tessellation one. Beat combatants in the Pale Heart with abilities while a prismatic subclass. Oh, okay. I had forgotten about that one. You only need 2 more of these. I should be able to clear that one pretty easily. Oh, okay. Pathfinder objectives completed 100. I didn't realize I had done that. That's cool. Alright, yeah, let's go back and finish the overthrow.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
This is my least favorite place to do overthrows. But you gotta do them somewhere. really big fan of this gun. I would very much say that this is a better submachine gun than Mida Mini Tool. I guess we'll do amending. I don't remember how.
The Traveler is infested with these blighted brambles.
Oh, this is the ball one.
We
Okay.
must purge them in the light.
Dude. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright, I probably should have been using this gun the whole time. No.
There's much work left to do to heal the Traveler. This blight will take years to fully purge.
My legions will take fire to every square inch of the blight, day and night, until there is nothing left of the witness. Not even a memory.
Alright, that's 365. Okay. Alright, we finished it. Well, we finished the Pathfinder. However, I want to go ahead and clear Overthrow 3. Seeing as we're so close. And I haven't done one in a while. What else is there left to do? There's an expunge, but again, I can't do expunges. Not with this particular loadout. I think I am going to have to switch off. I'm not a fan of this particular machine gun, unfortunately. Alright, I'm taking the long route to 1,000. Oh, never mind. 2 more. That's all we need. This has actually been a good way of farming.
This is it! They're going to throw everything they've got at you!
Yeah, the question is, where are they doing it? That's what I want to know. I don't think that was it. No, that wasn't it. Okay. Come on. There it is. Let's see. I don't even know why I died there. See anything. There.
Not bad. A little sloppy, but we all have our off days.
Play your games and laugh, Witch Queen. But when the time comes, after I have broken and buried your sister, you will be next. I know the role you played in the fall of Torabottle, and I will make certain you pay.
Of course. Because you and the universe would be so much better off if I left you across the galaxy, stewing in the quagmire of ancient politics. Sure, some people died. Sure, you lost a dusty rock. But I think what you gained is worth more than everything you lost. Now prove me wrong.
Huh. I guess I'm not allowed to plant the seed? Oh, good. I got a red border. Maybe up there? Or over there. Okay, here we go. Cool. Alright, well that was a lot all at one time. And hopefully I'm getting some good gear out of this as well. Okay. First of all, let's go here. So I've now got 8 of you. There's good. There's 3 more of that. We're up to rank 10. I can now grab another one of these. I have no idea. Actually, you know what? Let's find out which one I'm closest to. No. Where does that get... Oh, is it patterns? It's patterns. Oh, there was the Thorn Catalyst. Oh, yeah. Called Shadow Catalyst. And this is just acquire a Catalyst. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Bold endings is 3 out of 5. Auto rifle, no hesitation is 3 out of 5. Sniper. Embraced identity is 4 out of 5, which means I don't need to pay for it because I actually have one sitting in my inventory. So that one I'm going to get just by nature. Wonder how good that is. I actually got a new Gambit medal. I didn't know there were still Gambit medals for me to get. What is this? Project proposal. As the department sets its sight on distant frontiers, we must contend with the problem of survival at extremes. Oh, this is the materials that, yeah, recovered materials from old Chicago. There's going to be a bunch of them, obviously. Okay, so let's go ahead and get bold endings then. Which I'm sure went into... Okay. Alright, so that one's now 4 out of 5. That one's now 4 out of 5. And then the sniper will be 5 out of 5. Alright, let's see. 462. You're level 14. I think I need to get you to 17. Yeah, I need to get you to 17 before I can upgrade you. It's a 462. Let's put you there. Alright, and tessellation I'm going to put back. I don't need it anymore. And I got no heavies. I got no power weapons of any kind. Ugh. Unless there's something here. Alright, so you're now complete. There's an ergo sum. I have no idea if that's any good. You were already complete. Yeah, I'll have to try and craft one. Reconstruction. Accurized rounds. Arrowhead. This one's actually not bad. What kind? It's a void sniper? I don't think I have a void sniper of any type. Interesting. Well, there's no reason for me to keep it. This one's got rewind rounds. Yeah, so arrowhead break, rewind rounds, and whatever the one was that I just saw there. Alright, let me put you into Phenutria. And then Death Adder we'll put there. The Sunshot's now up to date. Excuse me. Okay, both of these are 462s. So let me use the 64. And then I don't know that I'm going to want that. I can get rid of. Yeah, I need to swap this for something else. Probably grenadier. But I would obviously I would want something with a higher tier. Probably, yeah, probably that. Some of these need to go back because I'm never going to use them. Like that one's definitely going back. Anyway, let me keep going. Okay, so I think we're done with shoes. Oh, there's part of my problem. I'm running a Masterwork Getaway artist that doesn't have... Interesting, interesting. I probably need something like that. Why have I got Getaway Artist? Consuming your Arc Grenade grants an Arc Soul and amplifies you. Wow, I didn't get a single bond during any of that either. God, I've got nothing but bulwarks. This one was airhead break, reconstruction. Oh, moving target's horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft it. This has already been crafted. This has been crafted. Yeah, he'll clip an incandescent. This is the perfect roll. With oh yeah, quick launch for this. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't have a... Oh. Oh! Now it's tiered. Okay, I just can't take it to tier 4. Okay, cool. What about you? Okay, you I can get to tier 1. Tier 11 I can't get you until tier 2. Okay, cool. Very good. Alright, then we put Bandolier on you. You're already max... Oh, what was that? Blast radius? Let me get you to 40 at least. Oh, and I didn't set you up at all. Yeah, repulsor brace. This is actually not the greatest. Now that I'm looking at it, it needs... Yeah, this column needs to have destabilizing rounds. So as much as I love Lotus Eater... Oh, I can... That's right, I can... Oh, no, no, no. This one I can't because it was an enhanced weapon. I can't tier it. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out... I mean, I've got a getaway artist here that's got that is a grenadier. Melee grenade super. Alright, you know what? Let me just bite the bullet here. So now both my grenade and super are over 100. We rank up weapons. And we go... Weapons super. Weapons health. There we go. Alright, so that gets my weapons almost identical to where it was. Alright, your grenade final blows create orbs of power. And... I don't think that one's of any value to me at all. And we'll go ahead and put you at tier 1. Okay. So that's good. Yeah, now we just need to fix everything else. I mean, continue getting better gear, but this is a lot better. This is a lot better than where we were. Gunner, Brawler 62. This is Gunner. Alright, I can get rid of you. I can definitely get rid of you. Okay. Powerhouse 462. It's another one I don't have. Melee, super, and weapons. That Powerhouse would be fantastic for a straight up arc build. Oh yeah, that would be a fantastic arc build setup. Oh. Okay. All right, well that's a start. That's a start for getting this build up to a better situation. All right, let's go ahead and head back to the tower. Because I have not looked at any of the pillars or warlock specific things. I haven't. This is the first time I've played as the warlock, as my warlock. Since after Final Shape, but before Edge of Fate. Once I went to Edge of Fate, I created a brand new hunter, which is what I've been playing with a lot. And I did all of Edge of Fate, and I did all of Renegades as the hunter. And I think I may have gone back to the Warlock once or twice, which is how she was at where did my mint retrogrades go? Oh, never mind. They're on my hunter.
Sign, please. Check. Thank you.
All right, so both of them are arc builds. I don't even know what good.
Anything for you?
Wolfpack rounds, Jagged Edge, Swordmaster's Guard, Caster Frame, and Transcendent Duelist.
Oh, let me check right away.
This is Arc Conductor and Stormbringer. Which are very much middle of the road.
Guardian?
Well, Arc Conductor with Wave Sword Frame.
Anything for you?
I don't know where you see what frame it is. Yeah, I don't
Please, Guardian.
see
It's
where
busy.
you're getting the frame type. Oh, there it is, lightweight frame. Okay, so arc conductor with that, or wolf pack rounds with that. Arc conductor with... Okay, so this one, neither one of these are any good then.
Ready?
Yeah, I can go ahead and...
Eververse isn't just a title.
I kind of thought that was going to be the case. As many Ergo Sums as I've gotten, I don't think I've ever gotten a good roll. Alright, and what have we got here? Full bore polygonal, accurized, demolitionist, 4 times the charm. Not fantastic. No, I'll just craft one. Yeah, I'll just go craft one.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I'm not going to craft the auto rifle, but I wouldn't mind crafting the sniper. I like to have a few snipers just in case. There's a few dungeons that really require snipers. Specialist. 62. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold on a minute. We can do something with this. Nope, wrong one. I'm actually wondering if I shouldn't.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a
Actually,
Guardian's journey.
Let me do that.
Anything for you.
And do that. That then gets my melee up over 70. Yeah, none of this is right.
Hi again.
Yeah, I don't even have the right mods on some of these things. Horrible.
Ready and waiting.
This is giving +5 to grenade. Alright, let's switch it to weapons then. Yeah. So now my grenade's at 120, and my weapons and super are both over 100. I gotta be honest, I'd kind of prefer... Actually, you know what? That's not... I'd like my class to be a little bit higher, but I think I'm okay with that. And it's all going to go up if I can find myself a tier 5 bond. Matter of fact, let's go see Mr. Zavala.
Greetings.
Greetings. Reaver, Grenadier, Grenade super weapons versus Paragon, which is melee grenade super. Actually, it's melee super weapons. No, it's melee grenade super. It's actually super melee grenade. Yeah, let me give that a go. This one? Yeah. Said we were going to be doing some build crafting. So now my grenade's at 138. Super's at 98. Weapons is at 109. The only thing is I lost melee a lot. So let me take melee and drop a few points in super. That got my melee back up over 70. Okay, there we go. And then that. Okay. Next weapon. No. This one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Alright, now I just need to find a tier 5 headpiece. And then I need to... what is this set that we're using? Elect of the Empty? Yep. Okay. Alright, got it. I may try and figure out a new... I don't even know what stuff I have for her anymore. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool looking. I like that. Alright, now that we've done that...
Fight for.
Let's see what outfits they have. Alright, so that's the immortal title. Ew, ew. Oh, God. Wow, those are horrible looking warlock outfits. I'm gonna have to be done here in a minute. I'm really starting to get tired. Yeah, there's this one. I'm actually using this one in on my other account. Actually, that's kind of cool looking. That's kind of cool looking too. That's weird. That looks like something a Titan would wear. Obviously not the full outfit, because Warlocks always have a different look than Titans do, but yeah, that looks very much more like a Titan outfit. I think I'm going to have to give up this particular pulse rifle. I don't think it's very good until you have the aspects, and I don't, or the
Your return honors me, Guardian.
The catalyst, and I don't have it. Yeah, I need to get a Mint Retrograde over to her and a Midnight Coup over to her. That is sitting in the post office, in the postmaster for my hunter. Matter of fact, I need to kind of pull all of the Mint Retrogrades together and the Midnight Coups together and figure out what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of, and then the Mint Retrograde in particular, I want to give to I want everybody to have one. All 3 characters to have one. I wouldn't mind having the same thing for Sai Eterna. I'd also like to have every character have a rocket sidearm of some kind. And right now, I think everybody has a different one. My hunter has returned memory. The Titan has the call, and then she has Aberrant Action. As well as Lotus Eater.
Are the archives finite? I wonder.
Right, this one I'm
Data
just going to
set
go ahead
never
and
truly
straight
be
dismantle.
complete.
Actually, no. This one I'm going to straight dismantle. I just wanted to make sure I had it. Alright, and then... there's that. I thought the seasonal hub was shared.
My sister told me there's some kind of shard from the Traveler out in Europe. How did it get all
I didn't clear a pinnacle, did I?
War is the only
Huh.
constant. Anything else is a lie.
Okay.
Eververse has the goods.
Good. I can actually get anything, and I want a finisher.
Our inventory is stocked, so no rush.
The Shuffle and Scat.
Looking for something in particular?
Do that again? No. No, not a fan. Nuh-uh. Yeah, not a fan at all. That one I like. That one I like a lot. I like that one. I like that one. I love that one. That's been my favorite for years. The Nova Bomb. Yeah.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Okay, that one I'm going to get rid of. I need to pull both all 4 barrels and Stylish Draw over into my Hunter. As well as maybe even Golden Age Dropkick. Oh, there's where that went. Okay. I need to wrap it up here. Obviously, I've been having a blast playing Destiny for the last week. As I've said before, this is not going to be the end. I'm just going to reduce it down to only 1 or 2 days a week. I'll probably play some off-stream, do some of the stuff that isn't going to be fun to watch necessarily. Like some of the campaign content, that kind of thing. But that'll then also give me something to do off-stream. Wednesday, I'm going to try and be ready. Warframe will have something, RNG will have something to do with it. But there's an event happening in Warframe.
I can wait.
On Saturn, at a specific location on Saturn called Telesto. And Telesto is a exotic weapon. I don't know. I'm not sure I even have it. I actually went looking for it the other day and couldn't find it. Oh, I could actually use this instead of using Mint Retrograde.
Why are we sending Guardians to die? Why?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's a private.
Which one is this? Caster frame. Unplanned reprieve. If this were caster frame with Wolfpack rounds, it would be a better ergo sum. So, you know what? I'll get rid of that.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
There it is. Telesto. So it's a Void Fusion Rifle. I'm pretty sure I've never used it. Obviously I own it, but I don't think I've ever used it. Arrowhead rate with destabilizing and repulsor brace. Why? Only gotten 15 enemies defeated. Oh, there's another return memory. It doesn't have heal clip. Yeah, you want really incandescent heal clip, which is what the other one of mine has. Which is why I'm using aberrant action instead of that. Okay.
I get the pills from someone in medical. There just isn't time to sleep anymore.
Oh.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
This is a rapid fire frame. Impact 55. I'm going to have to compare this to the one that we just unlocked for crafting. Because those two are a really nice combination. But it doesn't have a very good barrel. So its impact is going to be somewhat... and its range is very low. Yeah, I just actually noticed that. The range on this thing is really low. Anyway, I obviously I need to spend some time, and I probably should do it on a weekend or something like that. I'll be back on Wednesday. If I can get my characters unlocked at Saturn, which has been somewhat of a difficult thing to accomplish because of one of the things that is a requirement, then on Wednesday we're going to do Warframe because of the event that's happening at the Telesto location on Saturn. If I cannot get it unlocked, then more than likely we're going to kick off the beginnings of Indiana Jones. If we do play Warframe, then we'll kick that off on Friday. So in any case, everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week. Hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.